Good morning. Hello, everyone. It's Friday again. Hi, Nina. Hello. We're back in here. This is totally the same fight that we left on Friday. This is the exact same fight. Exact same fight. I definitely didn't roll the game back. Definitely didn't. I definitely did not roll the game back far enough that I could romance Halson instead. Or, well, as well, actually. Dale sent me a link with fun hoodies. Oh, that's cool. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing all right, too. Yeah, no, I am.
You truly are a feast for my eyes.
What?
Nature outdid itself with you. Did you wish to speak?
Yes, I wanted to hear you whisper sweet nothings to me. That was it. But yeah, but I need to level everybody up. Carlac is leveled up because she didn't have anything. Ooh, you did send me one of them. Okay, I will definitely look at that later. Or maybe when we do our next break, I'll look at that. Carlac didn't have any spells for me to pick, so I got her level up out of the way. I need to level up everybody else, which means I have to look at spells. We can do that. We can do that first for the moment. Choice of spending, because I have to look at all of these spells. There's so many spells. I got eye bite. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. Might be cool. Otto's irresistible dance. That also might be fun. Dominate person. Greater restoration. I don't... There's a cure wounds. Here's a level 1 cure wounds. I don't know if that's any better than the healing I have already. And knock. This is one of those problems. This is the problem. Is that I then look at an entire sheet of stuff and I go, what? What? I don't know what's a good thing or not. That was when we pick spells at random. My available spells. Any of these that I just like don't use? No. I don't really use polymorph very often. What can I swap polymorph out with? So like, here's all your mini spells. Thank death. I don't know. Oh, alright. And I found two very cute kinky outfits. I'll switch that out for another healing. Another healing on her. Since I tend to not have Shadowheart with me, I've become the healer. Oh god, I had to pick 2 spells. Oh Jesus Christ, this is why I don't like leveling. Where's my auto level button? Fuck. Yeah, and he's an evocation wizard, which I think means he doesn't have to worry about hurting other people when he does an attack. Oh. His spell does 50 to 100 damage. Maybe we just disintegrate people. What does Wall of Ice do? Raise a wall of solid ice. Okay. Yeah, for 60 turns. And these big ones, they could do it like once. Too many options. Too many options. Wall of Ice sounds interesting. Oh, I get to pick 2. I forgot about that. Shit. Sure. We're reaching that point where I'm picking things at random. I don't have builds on anybody. You just have one spell. Okay, you just have one spell. That's you have a very small amount of them to pick from. Beautiful. Thank you, Asterion. Thank you. Blair. That would be a good one for him. Hold that one for now while I look at the others. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go with Blur. Yay, and it only cares about the people that I have with me. We can totally pretend I'm done. I'm done, guys. I'm done. I've leveled everybody up. We're done. We just can't touch anybody else. It's fine. Talk to Roland.
Rowan is dead. The bastard is dead.
Are you alright? Bastard? I thought he was your master. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm picking you're welcome.
Thank you. Sincerely. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
He's dead now. It's over, and you've won. I only wish I could kill Lorican all over again. What comes next? I feel like he's dead now. It's over, and you've won. He's dead, and you're not.
With your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here.
Let's see. All hail Roland, master of Ramesses Tower. Will be challenged. I'm sure there are others who want the tower. Will a room of dusty tomes really help that much? I feel like he'd leap at me if I said that. You'll be challenged. I'm sure there are others who want the tower.
Let them come. I happened across a book on the tower's defenses, and they are considerable. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
Let's see. The city is under siege from the inside out. I need allies. Do what you can to protect the people of Baldur's Gate. I'm sure this place has some interesting trinkets you can part with. That's how I would get my... If I did this, could I get my hand on that book that he wants, that don't think we're going to let him have? No, I feel like the city is under siege from the inside out. I need allies. I feel like that's the best one. That's
and you'll have
me.
I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Yeah, I definitely didn't almost lose you in a fight. Trying to redo this fight. That definitely didn't happen. They made
Something's on my mind. The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why?
Let's see, perhaps smiting has lost its pleasures. Because you won't get to kill him again? And then a special bard option. I know something of sadness, or at least the ballads do. What does it feel like?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Okay. Talk to her. There is a downstairs to this place that I did not notice the first time when I was in here fighting. We're gonna check that out before I do a long rest because we have serious magic fatigue going on here.
Excellent choice.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's enter a turn-based because that's gonna be the easiest way to do this. I can't do anything, but I can get out of the way.
Don't be shy.
Let me work my magic.
I'll have you come over here. And trying to see is hard. Wait, that? Ah! Why won't you just jump down? Is the problem this? I feel like the problem is this. I feel like I've gone to the wrong this is the wrong spot. Hold on. How about you, Carlac? Can you hop down into there? Oh. Ah, there we go. Scoot on out of the way, ma'am. Okay.
Quite ready for you.
Okay.
Careful, I bite.
I know. Alright. And so then...
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, fun. Well, disarm that, please. Good job.
One with the weave.
Out of the way. You don't have enough movement. Okay, well, scoot out of the way a bit. Yep, and environment's turn. Now can you jump down? Thank you. Now, get the fuck out of the way.
Don't touch me.
Shush.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There we go. All right. Alright, perfect. Now we can exit turn-based mode. Now we're downstairs.
Need to find a way forward.
I can see what's down here. Leave button. Well, let's just circle the room real quick first. Another leave button.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Syrian, disarm. You're vaguely better at this than I am.
Still alive, so that's progress. No traps, please. At the ready.
Traps. How considerate.
We started? Might be? Leave button. Yeah, because there's the first trap. Drink.
Mine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Good job. Where was...
Shall we?
Where was the other one that is steering? So, right here. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Easy shit. Oh, I almost didn't see the little tiny chest there. I feel like come over
I
here
could go for a good meal.
and let Garlic attack this. Damn. Whee! Walked up and outdoors.
No time to rest? What path lies before me?
Oh. It's just a mage hand wandering around. Enchanted me. Mike. Mike. Yeah, I'll bet you're happy at the weekend. Like, yes. No more work for 2 days. Especially since I know things have been like crazy for you at work lately. It has been busy and a lot. Ooh, 3 days. Nice. 3-day weekend. Love it. Oh, that's true. That's true. You only do a 4-day week. That's right. Very nice. Oh look, there's a weave button out here too. Okay. There's a weave button outside as well. I'm seeing lots of weave buttons everywhere.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Be warned. Be warned about what? Dear staff, following our meeting, be warned, officially, never to touch Laura Kane's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake could prove quite deadly. May Vomter rest in peace. Okay. So the magic buttons do something. So what are the books I've picked up? Shadow Weave. Cautious treatise on the power of the Shadow Weave. The author talks about the formation of the Shadow Weave in a counterpart to Mistra's Weave. Shadow version is in some ways more potent as a source of magic, but it's also unreliable and volatile. Shar, Mistress of Shadow, has a much more fickle nature than Mistra. Okay. Not anything that's important to us. I'm not reading all that. Read that already. Man, a lot of books on the weave.
Attention!
Oh, you're holding just a bunch of rats.
Salutations.
I made sure no matter what happened, she still got all of her rats. Yeah, I'm not sure which of these would be better. I don't know. But he doesn't have any books. What do you have? Nothing important. Okay.
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
So there was one button outside. And we've got 1, 2, 3. In there. 4. Okay, so we got 4 buttons in here. Oh, and there's some buttons down. There's a button down there as well. I'll go push a button. I don't know what it's gonna do, but we're gonna do it. Look. Oh. I feel like this wasn't on fire before. I'm gonna go poke another button. Whoop. How come she's the only one that did an Arcana check?
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? Damn. Y'all kind of suck. I'm gonna poke this button. Okay.
Open up.
Got a key. Sorcerer Sundry's mystery door key. Ooh. Yep. High security vault number one's key. Okay, so there's arcane barriers. Can't get to the stuff that's in there. Just turn on the lights in here. Turn on the lights for me, not for them. Ooh, there's more buttons. Poke. Oh. What? Oh.
Come on, Karlak. Show
Well,
them who you are.
I don't know. Objects are unusually strong. You need to deal enough damage at once to actually damage them. Okay, okay. It would have done enough damage, wouldn't it?
Time to kill.
Something I could do on it? It didn't seem like something I'd be able to do, but... It's resistant. Okay. Oh, it's weak to lightning damage. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, now I know.
No gloom, all doom.
Valid target. Really? Okay, okay.
Swiftly now.
Doing good now?
This feels good. Into the shadows.
Of course, he can't do much of anything because he's,
Yes, here.
even be sneaky.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Heck, even are they? Oh, there's one. Okay, they're both downstairs. Okay. Okay, they're both downstairs.
These boots have seen everything.
Kim, and then so there. So you had to do anything? Alright, yeah, kind of like, how long do I gotta wait?
Got
I
it.
think Harlack really, I don't think there's anything she could do. Oh wait, that does them. That does thunder damage. Maybe that will count. Yeah. Not enough movement.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You can't really do anything about that.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, okay.
May it
Get
please,
rid of that one.
Mistress.
No. How to get back? Too late. Too late. You're stuck down there now. Where's the fourth one, though? Ah, there it is.
I got this.
Well, she's in position at least. I'm gonna give you cunning action of dash so you can get
This will do
closer
nicely.
to that one. I don't know that you can do anything about it though.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just gonna come over here next to him. Don't think I have any lightning. I can't do anything about that one. We just wait. Nothing's happening.
The witching hour.
You. Take care of that.
Another fight.
There
Let's
we
go.
Okay, so it is there. Okay. So I'm gonna take him. And we're gonna bring him over here. I'm gonna move out of the way. Yeah, I think it was. They're immune to all of these. They're resistant to these ones. Because if I had something that did blunt. I don't have anything that does blunt. All of my stuff is pointy.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Oh no, stand over there and look pretty.
for the ages.
Ah, you can't do it. We'll just have to wait. We have to wait for the timer to go by again. I'm not entirely sure why these aren't doing anything. I feel like they should be doing something. But I don't know.
Swords meet sorcery.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just gonna upcast it. It's fine. Okay.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
I think that's the one we pushed. Maybe it was this one was the one we pushed? What if I push it again?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Okay. Ooh. I'm in a vault. I think I found my way into that vault. How do I get back to the others? Ooh. Before her time as an Arch of Tempest and Goddess of Strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left in the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
I've received the Scroll of Artistry of War. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take that. I'm not entirely sure what the point of it is, but I'm gonna take that. And we're gonna just do a little jump. Oh, there was a floor there. Oh, okay.
Right,
I'll take
tool will
that.
do the trick.
Perfect.
What's hiding here?
Woo, just enough. Okay. Can't get there.
Let's see.
We might as well turn this on. Oh, there's the lever. Whoa. failed a perception check. That's never good news.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Yep. Pick that
I'll
up.
take that.
I've unlocked another recipe. Nice. There we go. Let's turn on some lights so I can see what's going on.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, fun. Okay, this place is super trapped.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus's door.
Well, let's disarm what we can. Elminster. No. Well, we're just gonna roll that again. Silverhand. Arm that. Damn. Yeah, roll again. I really don't want this to go off in our face. Well, poop. We'll just disarm that real quick. Lockpicking impossible. Can't lockpick those.
Trap. Be cautious.
Really need a Starion in here for this. Illusion. Abjuration. Transmutation. Evocation. Disarm that real quick. Oh look, back in here again. Lockpicking is impossible. What if I lure the other two down here with me? I lure the rest of you guys in here with me.
Step lightly.
Click the button.
How about this? Certainly.
Is there anything else I missed in this room? Oh, there are some little chests around the...
Something over there.
Something over where? Love it when you all do this to me. Is it this button? No. Is it this scroll? It's no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a quarry I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laurel Silverhand in my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. You'd be so kind as to investigate the matter. It would mean a great deal to my grandmother Haverfoss, who is poorly at the moment. The family name is Greydale. We're just going to take that with us.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
We'll just let Asterion take care of that. That one's broken. That one's broken.
At least things have stayed interesting.
See, apparently now is when I should have knock. Since lockpicking is impossible. Gale. Gale? Gale, push the button.
with haste.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Ah, see, I figured there would be. Okay, so we've gone through illusion.
All right.
Hold on, you're standing on it. Did you fail a perception check on it? Wild. Shadows. Demon. Silver. Well. Gee. I wonder which of these is going to lead me somewhere else, and which of these is going to lead me back to the main area. Oh, I wish I hadn't seen that. Okay, so it led me back where he is. Well, let's go back to abdication. Tricky. Can I just... Thought so.
Step quick.
They're still figuring out what you guys are gonna eat today, huh? Have to figure out what you want for lunch. I guess you could go in there. You can stand on the thing, and then maybe if you're standing on the thing, maybe we'll be okay again. Oh, look, you're standing on the thing. Okay, good.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, so Starion didn't know. Oh, no, there it is. Come on. Let me disarm this trap. Okay. Now, Shadow just took us back. Where does Wild take us? Back in here with Indigo. Okay.
All right.
This one. I believe illusion took us back. Yeah. Education. Where do the other ones take us? I'm just curious. Oh. Okay. 8. Vulnerability. Foresight.
Seems simple enough.
Go into evocation. Good, my perceptions failed.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
We'll just enter turn-based mode for no particular reason.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
No
Keep
reason
your
at
distance,
all that we did that.
On my way. Traps. How considerate.
Huh. Last one's over here.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Alright. So, foresight, vulnerability, gate, and wish. Let's go
What
wish.
are we here? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bring her
Well,
along.
hello. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
That's enough. You do that. Unnecessary, but might as well. You didn't spot that one. But you did spot this one. Elminster.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Okay, okay.
Be careful. There are traps about. Let's see. Moving.
All right. What now?
Okay, so what does
give it a
gate do?
shot.
Gate put us back in here. We're in the evocation branch. Oh,
Moving in.
well, that's cool. Oh, Mr. Vault is just open now. Okay. I think these two just took us back. Those two took us to vaults. Obviously, that one's open already. That one took us back, I believe. Now it's just the completionist in me. It's like, I want to see if they go anywhere. Oh, this is a new room. Well, kind of. Oh, okay, put us back in here again. Well, we've done everything in the evocation room. Let's go back to education. Thank you. You can join the group. You can join the group again as well. So we got Silver, Shadow, Wild, and Demon. Do you think we tried the Shadow one? The Silver.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Trust no one. Be careful. There are traps about. Traps? How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Yes, let's.
Okay, so all the other ones are just gonna...
Let's see here.
It's an Elminster's fault.
I'll just help myself.
Ain't jack shit in here. Ooh. Pick that up. Use that book.
Let's have it.
Hey, there isn't a weapon on this one.
I've got a long road ahead.
May us be warned. There's great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warnings will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mistra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now am I free, with barely the strength to hold my quill. Can I leave this final warning as testament? Click on the book.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Yeah, give the book to Gale. I'm not sure I want you delving into this. I'll be honest, this whole I'm gonna become a god. I don't think that's a good idea, Gale.
And since when have we sought to avoid trouble, eh? Come now. The knowledge lurking between those pages could help us greatly. Don't be a hindrance after being such a great help.
Give the book to Gale. We don't have time for this. Forget about the book. Yeah.
Then we ought to make time. This could be the answer to everything.
It's fine. Take it. Do what you must. It's just a book. Now let's speak no more of this.
I hope you're right, because if you're wrong, there's no words to describe the opportunity you'll have squandered.
I'll let the throne. We'll take that too.
Never wanted the easy path.
I guess we'll Was it water deep? I guess we could. I don't know. I don't know.
Wonder what's past this.
No. Just try again. We've got lots of lockpicks. Bad things might happen when I open this door.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Try to convince them you belong here. My deception. Why are you looking at me like that? I live here. Intimidation. This is my place now. If you don't leave now, you won't leave at all. Persuasion. I'm here, aren't I? You wouldn't have let me in if I didn't belong, would you? I like the persuasion one. That's funny.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you. You've been caught trespassing.
Hey.
Again.
I didn't do anything. Part Carlax all the way down here.
Oh yeah.
Where's that button that was outside? Ooh. I don't know what it shot, but I shot something.
All right.
Fun enough. Invulnerable. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure how to get Karlach back out of here again. fast travel from this area. I thought so. We're just gonna cheat Karlach out.
Speaks well, that excellent rhetoric.
Okay. Well,
Better not be cursed. One day I'll catch a break. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Leroican's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
now we're learning with portals. Taxes! Right? Okay. Taxes!
You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Sorry. Looks like I have the wrong building. My apologies. Persuasion, trust me. Your taxes will be put in better use in my hands. Deception, don't you recognize Marvin Hudd when you see him? Intimidation, fork over what you owe or I'll crush your head. I'm good at both of these. But I like just being like, don't you recognize me? Probably nothing about Indigo is probably correct, but give myself advantage. I think it'll be enough. I mean, it didn't make the bad noise, so yeah, it's gonna be enough. But
forgive this error in my analysis. Hello, Mr. Marvin Hudd. Please find your payment in full. Until next we meet. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Everything about Indigo is correct. Wait. Hold on, you said you're an unperson? What's that?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. Those are ways, say, trade. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection.
Projection.
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers.
Oh, that was fantastic. Lorican.
To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramazith's tower.
He's dead in
Anyone bearing
Ramazith's tower.
information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
The great and powerful Leroican offering our humble group an audience. We are honored.
The Night Song is a relic, hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval.
I've heard enough. Leave. Can you make it back to us now? Okay, well, we really need a long rest. We really need a long rest. We need a long rest.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
No,
If
nothing
you
special to
ignore
say. Okay. You got nothing to say to me. No. Aelin's made it back.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Let's see. Oh, my pleasure. He had it coming. Hopefully he'll be the last. I hope you can rest easy now, Dame Aelin. Yeah, my pleasure. He had it coming.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Thank you for using promotional code projection. You have been automatically subscribed to autonomous messages from about miscellaneous information regarding furred creatures. If you'd like to unsubscribe, type Capybara fact. Capybara fact. Capybara babies called pups are able to walk and swim shortly after birth. Bye, lesbians. Yep. They are. Well, they're wandering off somewhere private because of Aelin.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her.
Hey, can we yell at her?
Something on your mind?
Yeah. Cordula Alton accosted us in the lower city. What the hells did you tell her? Hello, Missoura, or should I say, Lady Missoura. Blast the devil, if you're trying to get me killed, you almost succeeded. I'm not gonna lie, I'm shocked Aelin did Princess carry Isabella off. I'm sure if they could have figured out how to do it, they would have. Yeah, we got this person accosted us in the lower city. When the hell did you tell her?
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she?
Alive, no thanks to you. I convinced her to stand down. How dare you interfere? I am not to blame for Ravengard's death. As if you care. Is this the kind of entertainment you wanted? Yeah, alive, no thanks to you.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
I don't feel like if I say this, it will actually do anything, but we'll do it anyway. I want you out of here now.
I'm afraid that's not an option. I'm quite stubborn, you see.
Shocked.
Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course. I don't get it. What's got Dame Aelin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him.
As am I, but Dame Aelin has endured a great deal. She must be tired of killing evildoers. Perhaps revenge isn't as sweet as it seems. She went too far. There's something dark in her, and it's growing. Perhaps revenge isn't as sweet as it seems. I kind of like that.
Believe me, I plan to revel mightily once I've finished with Gortash. Hopefully, Dame Aelin will be back to herself by then, so she can congratulate me on a Merthera well broken.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Maybe vengeance isn't all it's cracked up to be. Wouldn't you feel the same way? Worried you'll feel the same way when you kill Cazador? Probably just a better person than you are. Not worried you'll feel the same way?
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life. The blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile.
TNT texted me again, that's all.
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. The Roacan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Okay, I agree. I agree.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Alright, you don't.
If you ignore.
Let's talk.
So you don't give a shit either. Okay. Well, Triya had something to say. Halson might have something to say about it.
You truly are a feast for my eyes.
No, he just wants to whisper sweet nothings to me. Alright, let's go to bed. I think we've talked to everybody.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Let's see. Get away from us. What does Cazador want with him? How did you find us? Take him if you want. Just keep it down. I'm trying to rest. What does Cazador want with him?
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Why should we let Cazador have all the fun? After all he's done to us. Vengeance will taste sweet, paired with ascension. You think he's ever kept a promise? He will never let us be free. You will know that. After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
Let's see. Persuasion. Asterion has the strength to defeat Cazador. We should stand together. Intimidation. We are going to kill him and anything that gets in our way. Keep silent. I could probably be persuasive. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, nice.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite and... Oh! The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astorian, before...
Astorian has the strength. Maz has an ability score of 8. Alright. Fight them? No. I didn't think so. You know.
Spill some blood.
Ready for another round? Tactical.
Really? Yeah, come on. Rude. Let's see. Maybe I want to look at these guys. Resistant to necrotic.
The lance board is set.
What do you got? What do you got? Get away from the vampire. Get out of there.
On my word.
No. Man, quit biting my wizard.
I don't fancy their chances.
Darn. Fuck off.
Let's move.
Fuck yes. Ready for this?
Dang it.
Creator. Destroyer.
Well, just might as well. You can't really do anything. You're just waiting for the other people to do set.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Let's see. We should try to save them before it's too late. Cazador's bond forced their hands against us. Can he still force yours? I hope we can get some rest now. Yeah, can he still force Hugh to do these things?
He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Okay, can we go back to bed?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, I guess well, no, they disappeared. There wasn't any bodies.
Breathe deep and move.
All right. So are people gonna have stuff to say? Yeah.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
We? What we is this you speak of? You didn't do jack shit in that fight.
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Yeah, what do you got there, Scotch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Oh boy. I'm worried that I'm not long resting enough. I'm curious. Like, no, you need to show this to him. You know, sharp pulling all the punches. Like, what do you mean we? Like, at least I was actually in that fight. Let me make a save here. Can I? Oh, they're like, no, you do need to leave first. I'm just curious if we would get another cutscene.
Here we go.
If we don't, I'm just gonna roll it back because I don't feel like wasting my supplies. Okay, good. So there isn't anything like saved up. Good to know. ads are gonna start soon. I might just have the ads roll early, and I'm gonna go run and use the restroom. Okay, partial long rests, ones that you don't use supplies, should count for story checks. Or they should, as you're saying, like, this should count, but it doesn't. But yeah, I think I'm going to run away for a moment. I'm going to tell the ads to run, and I will be right back in a little bit. I'm back. So you're fairly certain they do. Okay. Well then, yeah, we will definitely try that in the future.
These boots have seen everything.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Okay, so I don't have anything more to say. What happens if I do read this book? Hi back. Let's see, an ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice that purports to be notes written by the mage Karnas himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiment of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter. Each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Karnas. The crown of Karnas to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer domination over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karnas, a storage device or battery that condenses magical power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The scepter of Karnas, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginable vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist and, dare I say, live on beyond me.
How can I help?
I wonder if I should just... Yes, maybe I probably should give him the book to read. I don't know.
Yes?
Do that like that. We'll let Gil read it.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Karsus himself, designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Karsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Karsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
Well, now I'm curious what would have happened if I'd have let him read it there and we'd had the actual scene about it. The broken artifacts of a failed god. The crown should be destroyed before it causes any more damage. You always liked the idea of being worshipped, adored, obeyed. Better not get ahead of yourself. The crown is still out of reach for now. No, it's broken artifacts of a failed god. The crown should be destroyed. This feels like Gale. No.
Though Karsus could only have worn the crown for mere moments, he managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands in the process. In the hands of the dead Three's Chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them, to render the crown harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Karsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
There's a rando in my camp.
What's on your mind?
Okay, I can't discuss that with you. Old white man jump scare. Yeah. There's a random in my camp. No, say right here. I'm just curious. What are these quick saves and auto saves that we got? When we okay, so that was when we No, not going back. Not going back. Look, Elminster's here. Hey, nobody tell him about how his vault got ransacked. Somebody stole all his shit. We don't know who.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Fuck, who's the rat? We found the Annals of Karnus. It proved an enlightening read. You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well. Oh, nothing in particular. Some charms here, some potions there. We know how Karsus made his crown, and Gale's going to reforge it. Yeah, I think the problem here is we didn't have the full scene with Gale. I should have just let him read the book. Yeah, you don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Okay, so Mistress the Rat. Let's see. You should meet her, Gale. She might be able to help us out. You really think Mistra will be willing to hear Gale out? Well, actually, that's probably... See, they don't give me an emotion tag for these things. So it was probably more of a, you really think Mistra will be willing to hear Gale out? I just read it as sarcasm because that's just kind of who I am. Mistra's done Gale enough harm. We don't owe her anything. Sounds good to me. Gale can tell her exactly what's coming when we get our hands on the crown. Stay silent. Yeah, I think we're gonna stay silent.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster, and the future is, well, still to be decided. By me, not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Just do say
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think? What do you think she wants to say? She's scared of you. You're one step closer to being able to challenge her. How could she possibly know we read a book? Hasn't she got more important things to worry about? Are you sure you want to go to her? She might want to punish you. I feel like I really like the how could she possibly know we read a book? Hasn't she got more important things to worry about?
The weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon, alerting Mistra to its cause. Opening a book, like the Annals of Karsus, was akin to us shooting a firework spelling, "Look at us, Mistra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
The fires are lit. Gondor calls for a... Wait. No. I think the wrong book? Wrong book. I agree. It's time we headed for the Stormshore Tabernacle. Why bother? It's obvious she's just annoyed you read the book. Not yet, but soon. Sure. Yeah. I agree. It's time we headed for this place.
After you.
Yeah, we'll figure that out eventually.
Don't waste a step.
Hey. My statue changed. She's supposed to be in her daytime clothes. This is nighttime clothes? Excuse me? Excuse me, that statue is supposed to look like how I look right now. With the hat and the suit. And my spooder layer. Can I talk to...
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Instructions unclear.
Already feeling better.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat. Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Hold on. There's just some bottles of wine sitting on the floor over here. Let's grab those real quick. Get out of here.
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
I forgot to set Shadowheart back to her normal outfit. Okay, I must have something on me that they want me to do something with. Probably this one. Let's just do a save real quick before I fuck myself over. Read this. Necromancy of Thay. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book, the Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the Necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secret contained in the tome. Yeah, someday I might do something with that book. Someday. Someday, soon, yeah. When we have this codex to decipher the Necromancy of Thay, we need to first read the codex. And we've read the codex, now we have the knowledge to finish the Necromancy of Thay. Yeah, we've never opened it. It's just sitting in Gale's inventory because I don't know what to do with it. Honestly, it could probably just go into the Traveler's Chest and be forgotten about with everything else. What do I have on me? Gale, you hold all of those for me, please. Thank you. Send my rotting cheese to camp. Send these random potions to camp. I don't use any of this stuff. probably should. I have so many things. I use none of them. All of this can go to camp.
How delicious.
You've also got a bunch of stuff. Let's just get some of this. And indigo. What is this necklace?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Yeah, I've got Lorcan's armor. I don't know. I don't know if that's really any better than what Gale's got already. It's not better than mine because I think mine is Bard. Yeah, I think mine's just better. My robe is better than this one.
Which way to the nearest library?
Yeah, he's got the he's got the necromancy thing, and he's got the stone that goes with it, and just kind of having him sit on them. Get this back. Send that to camp.
Come on, let's go.
All right, Karlach just has rats on her. And these are her. These can go to camp. Crap! I forgot the rats were gonna do that. Oh man, the amount of do not the book posts I remember seeing around the time Baldur's Gate 3 came out. I just continued to just kind of look at this book and be like, I don't know if this is something I really want to read. Karlach's got her handful of rats.
Let's move.
Just make sure none of this pops up something before I... What's the worst that could happen? A plague of gaping books? That is much more money than you need. We don't need to be carrying that much money around with us. This can go to camp. Man, this shit is heavy. You don't need that. All right. I'm gonna target Cora. Well, I guess we could just go do that. Let's just go to Basilisk Gate so I can stop having to listen to them for one, because it should be like right here.
Very well.
We might as well. Am I cursed? I guess that must be from reading the book.
Mistress likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Are holy items available here for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Okay. Crusader's Mantle, level 3 evocation spell.
The air is ripe with magic.
Interesting. I'd like to grab any capes that they have. The Sacred Star. Feels like it would probably be good for Shadowheart if I ever actually used her anymore. Yeah, I don't have enough money on me. It's weird that it didn't take all of my money and put it out there. Yeah, it's gonna be like, excuse me? Like, yeah, I know I don't have enough money, but who knows? I'm gonna come sell you garbage later on to get my money back. I mean, what? I don't know that I have anything to help with curses. I might just have to be cursed for a little while until I can look that up.
To put my hands on everything.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You're ready for this, Gale. You don't owe her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up. I don't think she's that kind of goddess. Yeah, you don't owe her as much as... She asked you to blow yourself up.
Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wondered what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're going to say to her? Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable. Go blow yourself up, Mr. Gale. Why do you care what she thinks of you? Pull it together. You're going to make a fool of yourself otherwise. No, I am in agreement. Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Wisdom is not my strong suit. Let's see. You're not taking me with you? Seek her forgiveness, Gale. It might be your only hope of curing the orb. Make her squirm. Tell her the crown will be ours soon enough. Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say. You shouldn't go to her, Gale. Don't give her the satisfaction. Like what? You're not taking me with you? I'm much more persuasive and charismatic than you are.
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Let's see. Seek her forgiveness. Make her squirm. Don't give anything away. Or don't go. Kind of agree with the seek the forgiveness. It might be your only hope of curing the orb. Like, yeah, she's paused the orb. Being like, yeah, so then you can go blow yourself up at an opportune time for me. I don't know. I'm between seek her forgiveness and don't give anything away. Maybe be like, don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Excuse me.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Okay.
The Karsite Weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new, divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me.
Let's see, I'm not sure about all this. I thought the crown is a simple artifact, but this Karsite Weave sounds evil. Wielding enough power to destroy a city? I like the sound of that. What are the chances Mistress smites you before you get the chance? You really expect me to believe you had no idea about the orb's true nature? I'll be honest, number 4, I'm like, you're not stupid. You're not stupid, Gale. 1 and 4 is where I'm at. Yeah, you really expected me to believe you had no idea about the orb's true nature.
I knew it was powerful, of course, but I could hardly analyze something trapped within my own body. Let me assure you, Karsai Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you?
Let's see. Of course. We're usually inclined to agree on moral matters. That's good enough for me. Are you forgetting how you came into possession of the Karsite Weave? Your good intentions could have detonated it. Morals be damned. This is an incredible opportunity. You must take it. Like, no. Are you forgetting how you came into possession of this?
But they didn't. I always thought it was a miracle that I survived, but I'm starting to wonder if there was more to it.
No, I don't.
What if it chose me?
No, I don't think it did. It would make sense. Created by one powerful wizard, why not be drawn to another? Until recently, it was actively trying to kill you. I doubt it cares whose body it's in. You think this is your destiny? You're turning coincidence into delusions of grandeur, Gale. Stop it. Yeah. Until recently, it was actively trying to kill you. I doubt it cares whose body it's in. kind of... This is, again, it's a 2 or 4 from me. I feel like he's gonna be real pissed if I call it delusion of grandeur. But, like, this is what got you in the problem to begin with stuff like this. Let's see. 2 or 4, 2 or 4, 2 or 4. What do I accidentally click on? This feels too aggro. I feel like he's not gonna listen to us if we say this. I feel like he's gonna stop listening. But I'm not. Maybe he wouldn't. I'm gonna go until recently. It was actively trying to kill you. I doubt it cares whose body it's in.
I don't think you're quite seeing what I'm seeing.
Yeah, you're not seeing what I'm seeing.
The crown of Karsus, the Netherstones, the Karsite Weave. No more than a tadpole's breadth from being reunited. This is my chance to get back everything that was taken from me. Everything Mystra denied me. And once I have it, I can forge a better world. Be a better god. I want you to help me.
Let's see. No, Gale, this all sounds far too dangerous. Karsus's magic must be destroyed. I'm right beside you. Time to make you a god. This is your decision to make, Gale, not mine. Like, no, I feel like you and I are going to disagree on this. The problem is, of course, that part of the magic is in his fucking chest. I think he's gonna get pissed at me.
I thought you more ambitious than this. I see I was mistaken.
Yeah.
Very well. I'll drop the matter. For now.
Alright. We remove his ribcage. Simple. We remove his ribcage. I've been cursed. Shadow Heart, remove curses. Let's get you back in your normal armor again. Why did these... That's weird. Is there just a bunch of camp supplies outside? That's very odd. That one. I don't know why there's a bunch of camp supplies in here. Also a camp supply. So was this one? All of these are bottles of wine, right? Yeah, uh-huh. What are you doing out of there? Get in there. Yeah, this is the one that's got all my potions in it. Antidote. Remove the camping supplies bag from storage and putting it back in vacuum. Oh, you know what? It probably would have. Yeah, probably. If I'd put it in, it probably would have. Oh, there's all sorts of shit down here. What is going on here? There we go. Oh, good. That is vanilla. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if what it was I was going to put them into there and it just didn't work. Get out of there. Probably, yeah. Those are the only things that have like their own little like container that shit goes into. Can't do anything about all my other stuff. That stuff I have to do on my own. Hi, Nerf. Okay, I will hydrate. I do sound like I need to. Ah, there we go. There we go. Some of this stuff I could have sworn I put away already. But I may have put it away in the previous version. And that's the problem we're having now. Okay, I was looking here. Do I have like a holy water or something? I know I've seen things of holy water. Potion of angelic slumber. Having the search function for your party's inventory, but why is there no search that includes storage? I don't think it will actually help me. This is just a damage. Darn. Oh, I'm cursed. I'm cursed? So I was wondering if I had anything in my inventory that would help with uncursifying indigo. Oh, okay, lesser restoration? Let me move away from the thing. I could do that. I could do that. I don't even need anybody else to help me. Does not seem to be that it will do anything. Yeah, I read a book and it cursed me. It's just, you know.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere.
And maybe Shadowheart has something. Yeah, I want you
Your
to join me.
dance card is full. Lose a part, one.
Take a staring spell.
I was beginning to feel it.
Alright.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart. What do you got? Healing word. He's also got lesser restoration, but no, that's not going to do anything. Might not have anything that's going to help. I know you'd have the resources to remove that curse at this level. That would be if I actually have, like, the stuff for it. No, mass cure wounds, no. I can bestow a curse. She can do the opposite of what we want. See, the trick is that you're level 11, so obviously she must not have had a spell to do, because I don't think I leveled up anybody that had spells to pick. Yeah, it might not be prepared.
My faith protects me.
Is it one of these? Ooh. Greater restoration. Or curse affecting it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It doesn't have greater. I think I had an option for greater, but I didn't take it. Hey, Gil. Gil. What? Nope. Okay. Here. Okay, so these are the ones she has prepared, right? Yeah. Get rid of that. No, yeah. Okay. This one? Yes. Hee. We found it. Right.
Never a dull moment.
Now. Get free tap HP, idiot.
Good time for a chat.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mystra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Yeah.
I would, but you have so many. Excellent.
Oh, yeah, I do have nice HP. I hadn't noticed that. Nice. You're not gonna have anything to say about
What's
it.
on your mind?
Yeah. You're the one that it happened to. Oh, well, we do actually have things. Why does Elminster have such faith in you? The ads aren't going, though. Ads are going. Let's stop. Well, no, we won't. I'm just gonna listen to people talk about the mistrust shit.
Wow. So that was Mystra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Ignoring her. I'm sad that my statue changed. Supposed to look like that. Okay, ads are over. We can keep talking to
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question. Never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them.
Good.
For now, To have a few more days in your company? No. I wouldn't change a thing.
Okay. I know there are people Jaheira wants to talk to. I feel like I should bring her into the party and go do that.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Yeah. Yeah, you can take Asterian's place.
At your command.
Oh, thank goodness. She was one of the ones that didn't need anything when I leveled her up. You gonna have anything to say about it? Since Jaheira had something to say about it, you probably do too.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Yeah. Are you still content at my side? This doesn't have to be your fight, and it's certainly not your typical habitat.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
It's a fine dream. Perhaps you can help find the balance. I didn't expect such, my brain's died on the word, yeah, my brain's died on the word. I know what it means. Okay, so it is nativity. It doesn't look, for some reason, I'm like, nativity. I'm like, but I'm looking at it and I'm like, but that doesn't look like it should pronounce to nativity. Okay, so I was right, nativity and an archduke of your vintage. The city isn't perfect, but neither is nature. It's dangerous to idolize one thing at the expense of another. I read that without glasses. Tough choices lie ahead. This is no time for bleeding hearts. And so the city isn't perfect, but neither is nature. Naivety. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's a weird word. I'm like naivety. Yeah, because it's naive. I don't think I've ever seen naivety as a word. I'm like, what? Called? Yeah, nativity isn't right. But naivety. Yeah. Naivety. Yeah. There we go. It's finally clicked in my brain. Took me a minute, but it clicked. You're used to seeing it with like extra stuff on it, and they're like, no, we're not putting the extra stuff on. Yeah, I feel like the city isn't perfect, but neither is nature. It's dangerous to idolize one thing at the expense of another.
You are right. But such drastic times can make it difficult to preserve nuance in one's thinking. Further reflection is needed. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
Okay. Okay. Have I talked to Gil? Or Will, I mean.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
I think it should just get smashed and then nobody can have it. I think that's a better option. You got more to say, bitch?
How good to see you.
No. Good. Wait.
Come for a chat?
No, let me out. I don't want to talk to you. Lunas chooses death. Okay, so I got you here with me. Because we do have just like around the corner here. Where are you? Yeah, huh? There we go. That's better. I'm like, something looks wrong here. Alright, back in the sewers. Okay. We can't get through here. So what is the point of this area? What the hell is the point of this area then?
Nothing.
Also, was that other wall? Ah, this wall. And you go pointed at wall. Examine the wall. Resistant to piercing. Oh, but it's vulnerable to force damage. Hey, Gale. Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
Smack this wall several times. Thank you.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving ahead.
Okay. So. Talk to Nine Fingers. In at the guild hall. Nothing good here. Go up the stairs, please. Yoink. No entry, no exit. Oh no, okay, that's not what we want. This is the fireworks place. Never mind. That's not what we want anyways. We want to go this way. Maybe I'll just... Yes, you can jump down right here. And you'll be fine. Okay, yeah, we want to go this way now. There's a lever. Just gonna pull that.
What's in here?
Probably gonna have to deal with these people, so...
I should speak up.
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red. Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill.
No. Do as invited. Attack the refugees. Carry on without me. I need my weapons sharp for other business. I will not slaughter these people. I will free them from your tyranny. Yeah.
Heretic! You act against Orin, you act against Baal, and our Lord has no mercy for sinners.
Onward.
What's she got? I hardly ever used Chihira. Well, I never used Chihira. What do you have? Conjure an elemental. That one we need to be able to touch. Like... Oh no! I forgot to put Gale's shield on. Okay. That doesn't do us any good. Here. It's gonna hurt. Well, I mean, apparently it got Karlach out of her issue, so you know.
It's go time.
Darn, not enough resources. Shit. Yeah. Haha. What? Heat convergence. Toggleable passive feature. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for each turn of heat. Keep returning. I have no idea what that is.
Never a dull moment.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. No, she's not good at jumping.
Let's march.
Gale, could you maybe wait, shit. Cancel. Cancel.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Disarm that, please.
Another step forward.
What's this lever for? I don't know what that did. He's bored. Be a ways to leave that with them.
What a charmer.
Arlac. Pick that up, please. Oh, there's a delivery van out there.
Saddle up.
Movement out on my peripheral vision.
Let's move.
Yes. Just disarm these things real quick. Shit. Just disarm it. Kill.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, you do. Man, I'm just not in the right place.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh. People.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yeah. Didn't set it off. It's bullshit. Obviously, we're supposed to get that up there. Now we'll bring us back this way. I guess we'll continue this way.
A couple turns should do it.
Beautiful.
So you wish to be a god, Gale? You know the wizard Irenicus attempted the same thing by leeching divine blood from a ballspawn.
Ah, transfusion. Interesting strategy. Hard to get hold of a god's blood, of course, but one could.
He managed it. After murdering my husband and torturing my friends and I for half a year.
Did I say interesting? Oh, I meant terrible, of course. Terrible strategy.
Fantastic. We now have a sigil to help us in here. Yes, you can. What do you mean you can't reach there?
What's the story?
Farlak, do you have longer arms than her? No. Can't reach.
Can't give up now.
I'm sorry, what?
I'd love to, thanks.
Hey, do you this thing? No. Okay. Oh, but we could reach that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Bunch of bullshit, that's what that is. I feel like the sewers are also not taking me where I want to go. Because they are saying it's like up. So I guess it's not down here in the sewers. Maybe it's
Light on my feet.
not down there.
Let's have a look.
Oh. Can't take them, can only read them. This is not a library. You know, I just have to knock out this one guy. Okay. Well, there was the toys, and it was nearby the toys. Let's go that way, actually.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Steel Watch have been assembled in the Steel Watch Foundry down by the lower side city docks. City's just so freaking big. Too many different places that you could end up. God, it seems like I want to go this way.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
I want to have a word.
I got lost, and then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Okay.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Yeah.
The corpse does not respond.
Oh. They have nothing to say. Moving on.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shantia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. Shantia, bless these miscreants creeping around. A stink like death itself.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are.
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
It's all the dead bodies down in the sewer.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
It's all the dead bodies down in the sewer.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
Where's Paul? Did she make it to the city too?
Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city.
Not the best salesperson, are you?
I knew, that's all.
They're like, that's mean.
Practice. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything.
The others are like, why would you say that? That's so mean.
Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole.
Is this one any different than the other one we read? Young prodigy. Roland the Archmage takes over Sorcerer's Sundries, ousting previous owner. Chef Rover gives kitchen pest control advice. Yeah, hire somebody to do it. Do your bit. How to fight the absolute threat at home. Conscription plans scrapped thanks to Steelwatch reserves. Fist refused to investigate sewer stench reports again. We could smell it from up here. Upper City residents on Gray Harbor pollution.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
12, 13, 14. Oh, rats, I'm short.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh. Off. Things aren't like they used to be. Broadsheet says it all, really. The paper quality is atrocious. Worn edges, easy tearing. That newfangled mechanical printworks is to blame.
Let's see what this does.
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
You should really be committed before you light it.
Colac and explosives. Not a good mix.
You and I both. Let's just stay very calm, very serene. The last thing we need is to set this place up.
My shirt that says fireworks safety instructor. I run, you run. Begs to differ, kid.
Smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
It really doesn't.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall.
Okay, so when I talked to the guy again on my second one, I must have picked something different, and they gave me... He's like, just tell them Uncle Fillier sent you. And so we have a passcode, I guess.
Ah! Right you are. Head on up then.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Is it really fireworks you sell to Gortash, or... Yeah, sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area.
Totally gonna use
Please
it.
enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, what else do you do for Lord Gortash?
What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Ooh, let's see. What do you have for sale? Deception. Gortash sent me to check on your latest order. Your latest order is late. Gortash demands to know why. I'm deceptive. And I can add my advantage of being friendly. Perfect.
I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom.
Yeah, we really probably should keep Karlak outside.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste?
I'm not sure yet. Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. Browse responsibly now.
He's got dye. He's got dye on him. You've got dye. And I've got trash. Not the grease bottle. I have some trash for you. Not that one. I've got a couple crossbows. Yeah. And I have a bucket. Anybody else got any trash on them? We're selling some trash to this man. That's too much. Too much. Okay. We'll have to take some just normal trash out. Certainly not giving this man a deal. Oh, that was an expensive piece of trash. Maybe? Maybe it was the portrait. Oh, it was the portrait of a tiefling. That's what was actually worth something. Might actually end up giving this man some actual money. So we might need to take this back. that's gonna be too much. Oh, that's fine. What am I saying? We can just make him give us money. Silly girl. Just sell him all our trash. Not the portrait of the tiefling. Balance that offer out. Yes, you give me.
Remember, once it's lit,
Give me
you
things.
commit.
I give you
If
trash.
it's
You
not
give
a
me
firework,
money.
do whatever you like.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. We need to change out this barrel soon.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Yoink.
Failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
Oh, what's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Alright, yes, what
Smoke
have you got?
powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Think?
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Okay.
Change out this barrel soon.
Your desire.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. What about the smell? It stinks. Something
Firework they have. You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe you
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know.
Steady. Steady.
We need to change out this barrel soon.
You might blow them up.
What is this building off to the side here?
Will cure you of your pestilence. You have me heard.
What's this over here?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
We've wandered into somebody's house. I don't know why we wandered into this guy's house. Whoa. Okay. Sup?
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion.
Yeah. Totally.
Yes. You are drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
You're familiar with the subject matter? Oh yes, I loved it, especially the part about the unicorns. If I could open it, I'd be glad to share an opinion. Unfortunately, it's shut tight. Yeah, you're familiar with the subject matter?
Such a book is for those who
Such a
make
dumb
only the
question.
shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly, these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city.
So the zombie.
Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
First, tell me why he ran.
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
Let's see, Baldur's Gate is a big city. A name's not much to go on. Might be able to help. For a fee, of course. I'll think about it. You've got a deal. Absolutely not. I won't help you with this. Yeah, I might be able to help. For a fee, of course.
I am more than able to offer you suitable recompense for such a task. An item, perhaps. One that resonates with your spiritual energies. The spirits will help me decide once the task is performed. First, you must bring me back Thrumbo's body.
Okay, well, when we can. Baldur's Gate is a big city. A name's not much to go on.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
Okay.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest. As will I.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
What do you got upstairs in your house? Or are we in stream? Oh, this door's locked.
Don't give me trouble now.
Again. It's fine, we got lots of lockpick tools. Okay, interesting. You could do some theft for him for being sneaky. Yeah, it's past 12. So it is time to end stream. I think what we'll do is we'll long rest. Just to make sure a cutscene doesn't, like, try to start or any shit like that.
Glad to have an ally.
And we'll talk to somebody in random to make sure nobody's got, like, more shit to say.
Gods, you're beautiful.
No. Thank you. Talk to somebody random. I'll go talk to my boyfriend, see if he'll compliment me.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's fine. We've got so many supplies. Okay, good. And that is going to be it for today. I don't know if anybody I know is online. No, doesn't look like it. So that's gonna be it. And I'm gonna run away. And I'm gonna release all of you guys to your own thing. I won't release you into the wild since all of you objected last time when I released you into the wild. I'm releasing you to your own activities instead. And yeah, I will see you guys again on Tuesday for more Supermarket Together with Kenny. And I'll see you all then. Bye!